Hey, hologram. Why did I lose my mind last time? Oh yeah, because it's a straight fucking dead end. And I picked, what, ally? I was very confused by that. I think that's what happened. I guess we'll find out why. I don't like coffee. Coffee's gross. You know, technically, Jack, I've gotten 2 endings. And I'd have at least one more if the game didn't literally cock block me. So, haha. Oh yeah, I didn't actually have a theory. I just really wanted to end it like that, so.
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it.
Oh, for the thing hologram? Oh, I see.
It was stupid to trust you.
4 months though? Good God. What's up, Flame?
I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
I mean, kudos to him, but Timioji didn't respond. He just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. I'm still waking up. Bear with me here.
What just happened?
Fuck if I know.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose ally. Timioji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, did you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
This is what I do every time we spoof. You just take a drink. Just very quickly take a drink. Wait, you can't catch me.
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
If you do go watch Venom, let me know what you think of it.
that was her guarantee?
Yes,
But why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
It's been taken and then stolen and then stolen and then stolen and then stolen. What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat it once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh,
Looks like we're pairing up again.
cool.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
This time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
Where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Maybe that's where Dio went.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
That would be wise.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
You know, I gotta say, with the whole, the lip syncing being bad, I think that the lip syncing is absolutely the worst for Kay. Like, it's just so off.
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Okay. Let's go. Gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Oh wow, you got like an hour and 20 minutes.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Works for me. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it,
You're not
Fi.
one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
What? But I just had this gut feeling I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. when we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
It's also a fair point.
Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
I mean, you're not
All right,
wrong.
I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Turn my fan off for a little bit. Just for a little bit, though. Oh, that's right. She wasn't that far away. Gonna see us a dead body. An export shipment? For, well... Is it expensive? Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
But really? Who was it?
I can't tell you.
What? Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Of course we're
Forget
not.
about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Well, there she goes. Ah.
What's wrong?
Shit. I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Blue? She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed?
That's
Are
fair.
you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine the body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
That would make sense. If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Fascinating. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, Alice, again. I feel, Chad, I feel like moving anything out of the country is just stupid expensive just because it can be. You know what I mean? It says rec room. It's the only one that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Yes, Sigma. Okay, damn. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I
Does it
be?
hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Whoa, what? I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me! What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! The fuck? In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us? Because it would have shown if there was blood
Just
on our
relax,
hands.
okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me, even though I...
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked at him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and I saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. Got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Wow. I have so many questions. And the biggest question I have right now is not what does Tim Miyoji know? That's not it at all. My big question is why the flowchart looks the way that it does. It's a dead end.
It looks like another warehouse.
Had no one walked into Warehouse B at this point? I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too.
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Huh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
Oh.
We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how'd you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it?
It's odd. I get to see the same conversation played out in like 5 different ways. It's kind of bizarre.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
Becomes
Exactly.
white. You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Timioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Timioji's a red solo and Clover's a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right, on my way.
Dio's a dick. He's not invited to any of our parties. Ever. Music change? In the lounge, not floor A warehouse? Oh. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
Yes. Yeah, we've been over this like a bazillion times. We're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your immortality.
What about the other part?
If the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Ooh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong.
Oh, yeah,
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
Exactly. I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oops.
We should get moving.
Right. Well, this isn't that far, so... It'll take, what, like 30 seconds to get there from here? No biggie. You ever have the feeling like you open this up and something bad's gonna be waiting for you on the other side of the door? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
Thank you. What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
That's true. She was checking something on the floor in the corner.
Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
If I suddenly looked up at the ceiling, oh no. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... yeah. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Yeah?
It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Wow.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman?
And?
It must have. But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here. You want more?
Almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at them from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. But wait.
Finally figured it out, huh?
Oh! Oh! What the fuck? The AB rooms moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Why?
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, I walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here and taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Yep.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief, which was the knife she got stabbed with.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand?
Yeah.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, carry the body back, and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan. But so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done a damn thing about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Senior, couldn't she found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way until when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Hey, Breakneck. Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight?
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Ah, shit. That's so Clover's looking for Luna to kill her, probably. Hey, Fi. Mm-hmm. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi, there you are.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
God
the same room where Alice was murdered.
An injection gun? This is the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she'd sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
Yep.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
Yep.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Yep.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd seen only you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it.
Hey, Magikarp.
I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
Yep.
I felt time was of the essence. But
It's actually, in case you didn't know, it's actually very realistic. Like, start chest compressions immediately, and you do not stop. You do not stop those chest compressions until, like, unless medical people show up, ambulance, until you get them to the hospital or whatever. You do not stop chest compressions. So you were aware. So doing CPR for 20 minutes is very, very realistic. That is not like, why'd you do it for 20 minutes? No, that is a thing. You do not stop. And it actually requires a good bit of force too. Like, it's not just no, you, like, that's the reason people's ribs break under that. But it's better to have a broken rib than a dead heart, so, you know. But that is very realistic to do that for like 20 minutes, try to keep them alive. So
Hey,
just so you know, in case you didn't know that.
how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
The knife is gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
Wait a minute. Gatorade Gyarados? What'd you change your... That's a name change, I assume. Oh my... Did you just change it? Did you literally just change it? Fucking Magikarp, really? Oh my god. Why Mocha to Gatorade? I mean, obviously I get the Magikarp to the Gyarados, but why Mocha to Gatorade? I mean, I like it. I do like it. I do like it. That's fucking great. What's up, Link? How you doing? But really? Another one bites the dust. And Staying Alive. Both great songs. I guess if I had to pick one of those two songs just to listen to casually, I'd say Staying Alive. I do like the Bee Gees, but, you know. You know, as odd as it seems, and I really should be more wary about trusting people in this game, considering how 999 worked, but I trust K. I don't know why I trust K, but I absolutely trust K. I don't think it was Tenmyoji. It absolutely could have been Dio. Quark? Under normal circumstances, I'd say it can't be. It wouldn't be Quark, but he's got that disease that's making him go fucking nuts or whatever, that Radical 6. I don't know if we know that in this particular timeline or not, but that is a thing that we know from other timelines. That's why this game's fucking confusing. So under normal circumstances, I'd say it wouldn't be Quark, but in this situation, maybe. Oh man, it also could have been Clover, just simply because Clover probably thought that it was Luna's fault. There's a lot of people it could be. If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Same.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone.
Well,
There's
that's
a
not
big
why.
difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards.
That's
There's
what I'm
no
thinking.
way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna.
That's true. Somebody could have just stopped by. I think Dio said that he was gonna check something, maybe? Could be thinking wrong there.
Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know.
Oh, man.
And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless.
No comment.
So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it.
Shut up, Jack!
We clear?
No Tom Jones. This is a Tom Jones free zone. Only for the next 5 minutes, though, and then he's welcome to come back, because I do love me some Tom Jones. But still. Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, but without Quark, they're in trouble. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter?
Her.
You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know, it's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Well said. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
We
Wait.
shall.
Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
What?
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... There was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Well, what is it, goddammit? What'd you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh, shit. Timioji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of already figured that out, but still.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much do we have left? Oh, shit.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. So if they haven't found Quark, we don't have time now. If they haven't found Quark, then Timioji and Clover are both going to die. And that'll be 4 people dead out of 9. Well, and Quark will die too, wherever he's at. So he'd be dead. So that'd be 5 dead. We don't know anything yet except that Tenmyoji apparently volunteered. We don't know why though. It wasn't presented to us in such a way that it made them look like bad guys, but it looked like there was some reason for Tenmyoji to come here. Which I have my own theories about that already, but we'll see.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, Tenmyoji's the old dude.
Late.
Hey, fuck you, Dio.
What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with a blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But nobody likes you, Dio.
3 minutes remain and...
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside.
I don't believe you. It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please.
So it's funny. We as players and viewers obviously don't believe Dio, and even our character in the game does not believe Dio, but Kay does, and that's the important part.
If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma.
I'm surprised.
Can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
He just judo chopped the shit out of us.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Well, I would imagine that Kay was probably able to run to a door fast enough and go through with Dio. So Kay and Dio are probably okay, and Fi and I are probably okay. But if Tin, Miyoji, and Clover didn't find Quark, all 3 of them are dead now. And then Alice and Luna are already dead, so that's 5 down. Only 4 of us are still alive. If that's what happened. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tin, Miyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. Did you see the plaque on the door?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
What? What? How? The flowchart ended. What? No, it wasn't. That goes further down than any other. I also have another question. Don't answer this, it's rhetorical. But every single branch that we've hit, all these branches and shit, has been either picking ally or picking betray. Our partner is dead. Luna, our partner is dead. So there's literally no reason to choose ally. Betray for maximum points because we're not hurting the other person, they're already dead. Why is there even a choice? This concerns me. But I guess we have a puzzle to do now. So I guess we should work on that. Green chair, we have a yellow chair, and we have a red chair. That's probably significant. Oh look, a lion eating the sun. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? Looks like you can push it. Barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so this is the lion eating the sun? Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push it. That okay? Yeah. Whoa. The light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. It's very red now. It's pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I suppose, but it wouldn't do anything. At least it shouldn't. Looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shelves. A set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangles wedged in between the hexagons. I'm aware. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? Let's try and flip some of them. Did you hear something? Yeah, kind of a starting up sound. These are from security cameras. Hey, what about Timmy, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Might as well take a good... Might as well take a good nut. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah. Thanks, Chad. I know what you're up to. I know what you're up to. You're trying to get that red. Yeah. Whoa, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is gonna be that easy though. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. I tried. What's the password? Yeah, maybe we can find some sort of clue. Yeah, I'm aware.
Nut.
Not even trying to find. Not even remotely trying to find. The 2 new ones. He's making me nut all over the place. This is the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go. It's blank. Interesting guess. All these binders are like that. Shoot. what this is. A tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Yeah, one would assume. GG tractor. Good job. Fucking ruined it. Speakers. They look pretty normal except for they're fucking huge. Huh. Maybe now the computer screens are on, they'll give me some ambient light. Oh! Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Pretty colorful. You think it's a hint? Maybe. Oh, shit, I didn't even see these. Yellow sand and red sand. They're reversed. What's up with the sand? I don't know what it is. Hang on. Red, magenta, cyan, yellow, green, blue. I didn't make the command. They're pre-built. Don't yell at me. It's not my fault you can't spell. God. I wonder if that's significant. How is that significant? You know it's got to be significant. Has been a while since we saved. An hourglass. Looks like sand inside's red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. Ooh. I guess it means it's a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. And that's an 11. Now how the fuck does that help me? Four and 11. Ever feel like you're missing something important? A sofa. Seems perfectly normal. Each screen seems to be for a security camera. It's not helping. Whoa! Whoa, no, 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 you go back. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's trying to drag shit in this game. Better get my notebook, cause I have a feeling I'm gonna fucking need it. What the fuck did I do with my pen? I was chewing on it earlier. What the fuck did I do with it? Damn it. Where the fuck was it? Where did I put my pen? You guys saw me have it just a fucking minute ago. It totally wasn't on the top of my keyboard. That's not where it was. You can't prove anything. Nope. All right, hang on. I'm gonna do something a little dirty. Okay. So you won't be able to hear anything. I just used light shot to freeze the entire game into place, as though I was taking a screenshot. So that way I don't have to, you know. So give me just a second. While I write this shit down. Also, I won't be able to see you or anything. Okay. I'm writing down the colors as well, just in case they're significant in some way. You're hilarious, Tractor. You're hilarious. Okay. So now as to how that's significant, I'm honestly not sure yet. It's a lot of shit. And one would think, I mean, that's yellow. And that one's red. Those are both the bottom ones. I don't know if that's significant. I don't think this screen is significant, at least not yet, anyway. Now that's red and yellow. Makes me think I'm missing a blue hourglass or a cyan hourglass. Let me look at these letters again, see if I'm missing something. Unless, okay, like just looking at these, whoa, Just looking at these, they're complete gibberish. So maybe they're like pre-gen passwords, and maybe the colors are just indicating the chairs. I mean, that seems a little easy for what else has been in this room so far, but I'm willing to try. It's red, it's a chair, thanks. We'll try the red code on this computer and see if it works. It is that simple. Okay. Did it work? I guess so. Good job. Ha, cakewalk. Haha, sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner? Yeah, it looks like a piece of the shelves, actually. I wonder what this icon means. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this. Holy shit. You only get 4 fucking moves? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Hey, you know what? Those fucking treasure... Oh my god, dude. Clue scrolls, treasure trails in that game are the fucking worst. Can I tap the triangles? Oh. Ew. Well, none of those are like this, you know? It's not like it's a puzzle box. Oh my god. No, wait. Ha-ha! Fuck you, puzzle. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up, the one over your head. I guess we'll do the green one next. This was the green chair, right? Yeah. This room's trippy. Oh, fuck me. 4 moves. Now, does that mean this one needs to be the one that's on this side, which is the opposite? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, so just doing the reverse does not... Wait, what do we need? What do we need? We need... The other one was... Oh, my God. Really? No, okay, no, I'm miscalculated. Actually, no. Gotcha. Not bad. And my reward? Nice try. Zero's got something for me, though. What you got for me, baby? What am I doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. Yeah, I'm trying. You won't shut up. I was you. Will be me. What? It's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. And will be me. I guess it's time to do the yellow one. Oh, please don't be. Would it kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon, I'm aware. All right, red 4, yellow 11. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. The value is single digit, place a 0 before it. Really? It's so hard to see. They're so close together, and I'm blind as a fucking bat, so. Jesus. Ah, my eyes! I don't need your damn play button. The fuck? Different word on each one. I'm guessing we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. It's got the same words in 9 squares. Got to move the words around. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything. Okay, so. Oh, you're funny. So that was just giving. That's creepy. Hey, trickster. Wow, it's already 3. Damn. Time's flying by today. Okay, so now I gotta shuffle it into actual sentences instead of what those screens displayed. So. What's interesting is if you want to shuffle this to make it as though it was Zero talking, you would want to say Zero knows everything. But I knows everything is not proper grammar. Me knows everything, you knows everything. None of those grammatically make sense. The only one that grammatically makes sense is she knows everything. So. Maybe I'm overthinking it because of grammar, but you know what I mean? It's interesting that the retry option's grayed out. Yeah, but so does everything. Just for fun. That doesn't make it creepy at all. Not at all. Every time you shuffle it around, it gets creepier and creepier and creepier, and I don't like it. I'm discounting on you. That's mean. Oh, okay. So if you back out, it actually doesn't like save it. So there's no. Not all of the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. If it wasn't for that S on the nose, that would... Oh man, like shuffling this gets so fucking creepy. Wait, it said some need to be deleted, right? How do I delete them? Did it say and I skipped over it? Not all the words are needed and should be erased. Oh! Oh! But how? Just as an example. Oh. Okay, so now I have to pick like the right combination of shit to turn off. They're gonna go ahead and take notes again. Because the screen is very green. That's why. Look how green it is. It's called light. It's a crazy fucking thing. I guess I'll have to make a chart. Just so I know what I'm turning off and turning on and everything. Okay. Better put the periods in there just to be safe. I wonder. No? Does it need to be put at the top? At the bottom? Oh, it goes to the bottom. Okay, fuck you too then. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. And there's our secret password. So I got the bonus one. I didn't figure out the original one. So then that must mean You'll be green yep. Here comes the green screen into my face. You ready? Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. Ah! Love it. Because it's so bright fucking green. Alright, I guess that means we're done here. Well, that was an interesting room, to say the least. Yeah. It's all that void drink, man. All that void juice. It stained my teeth. Mine. It's a good question, Tractor. I'm not sure. There's 2-star. Really? No bonus shit? Just 2-star cards. And then the key. That's it? Okay. Get on with it, yeah. Master of Escapology. Achievement unlocked. Okay.
Wait, I just realized something.
What?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are. What they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
If we could play back stuff, could we find out who killed Alice and Luna?
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Yeah!
Are you following me?
Yes! Yes! Footage of the past, yes!
Yeah. Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Show me! What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
I suppose that's accurate.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Maybe I am, bitch. And no data. Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. That's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
Yep.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
This should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
Scroll bar? Yep. Try scrolling. That one is the one we talked to. The golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Try the one that says cache. Or cache, if you prefer. These file names just seem like random characters. Whatever. Pick one and open it.
Sure. This is...
What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Do it. Might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Thank you. I told you I don't need you kissing my ass, though. Besides, it's not like it really did anything. Take the compliment, dude. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
Okay, for now. It just leaves Timioji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Please don't ever make that sound again. What? Why is she talking like that? Oh my god! She sounds like someone played a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything's speeding up. Still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is a security office. Maybe they got lost and
Your
found.
sanity is pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Haha.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Oh no, Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry 5, I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Yeah, what are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Oh shit.
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Golem's cache.
When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right. Looks like some sort of time
Can you
code.
figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah, the central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, it's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
Seems like a really convoluted way to measure time, but okay.
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now, you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. Just looks like Clover's going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Yeah! What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance till she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? Oh no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
So he lied. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise. The
Like what?
cyan door opening?
Kay coming.
Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Below the bottom of the frame, just like the
Kay
others.
was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
Which means it was either Clover, Dio, or Kay. And out of those three, I'd say I trust Kay the most.
Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, all right?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours 13 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Now that's interesting. Oh. I legitimately do not think it is Kay. Okay, so this is really hard for me because if I was looking at this and I didn't know any of the three people, knowing what I know that we know she died by injection to the neck with the muscle relaxant. If I didn't know any of these three people, I would absolutely say that it was Clover. She looks the most guilty in this case. But knowing the characters, I would say Dio. I don't know why. Wait a minute. I just happened to remember something. The knife. The knife is what's throwing me off now. Yeah, so yeah, the scream. Case said he waited 3 minutes before he checked. I think it's what he said. Can I look back at a log of what was just said? Is that the log? Perfect. Kay enters the room at 13:10, which means the scream sounded at around 10 minutes. Which is when Clover moves out of the frame. So Luna screams when Clover and her move out of the frame. Dio's only there for about a minute. Fuck. I so badly want to say that it's Dio. Because I don't like Dio. I don't trust Dio. I don't trust him at all. But it's so, the evidence points to Clover. My gut tells me Dio, but the evidence says Clover. Nothing says Kay, because Kay's awesome. Kay's too good. I don't. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm. Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know that she was dead, he would have never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then all we're left is with one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought, too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
It's fair. And that is where we do find it in other timelines.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
Don't make me say it.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
It says Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Damn it, Sonic! I guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
I wonder where we're at on the flowchart now. Hey, look, you're on time this time, Hydrated Bot. GG. No one's here. Interesting.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it? You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that just looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together.
You're a little close.
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. If I turned and headed for the door at the far end, I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. I just feel like something bad's gonna happen. I mean, according to the flowchart, nothing bad's gonna happen yet, because I still have a choice to make. I assume it'll be ally and betray, but still. Music. First thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up in my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Timioji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound.
Look! Look! It's the puncture wounds from the bracelet.
Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Yep.
The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Phi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's!
Correct.
Which means he's
it has
dead
9
too.
BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Damn. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
It kinda does, though.
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Unless... Ray of Hope?
If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and then came back and left his bracelet here? That's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back
Why
in.
do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive? What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
What kind of clues?
Who might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Yeah.
He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
Yeah.
I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover, she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See her thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. Must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
If you flip the 6 and look at it as letters instead of numbers, it's Dio backwards. I just want to blame Dio. 016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark.
It's true.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage for the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. Then now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how's that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So they'd need to turn the lights out.
So?
Yeah. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we were gonna find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we'd found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. I swear to God, if it has a lock, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Okay, we're good. I know, right? Here we go. That's creepy. Wait a minute. I was about to say, did that soldier have an axe in his hands and it's not there anymore? But never mind! The game showed me where it went. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. A laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Then Quark probably did this. But he couldn't have. That little shit could not have swung an axe and killed Kay like that. There's no way. So, he is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people who are alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
I rest my case. Alright then, are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Not when I was asleep. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. The round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, and the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? Now, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. How long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where did something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Well, there's the knife that killed Alice. Myrmidon's.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidon's. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yeah. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound. So the same knife killed Alice and the old woman.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound.
Right.
So if they match, that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
I mean, they're pretty fucking precise. I don't... Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
Yeah, that's what he was doing off camera. I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
But why would he not just take the knife with him when he stabbed her, though? If he wanted the knife back. Yeah, no, wait, hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? Ah, that's true. She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room. That's a fair point.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Exactly. Why leave it there for us to see and then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
The plug. Wait, didn't Alice have that? This is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then. Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now Dio's got it.
So another thing he looted from her.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
How did you know that was for Kay? Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tin Miyoji had.
Yeah,
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
we don't know yet. Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it. Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tin Miyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tin Miyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tim Miyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Possible. Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio,
All
then
of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain.
What the fuck? It has to be Quark.
Quark.
Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, coming. What the fuck? I blame Chad. It's Chad's fault. Run faster! But we checked all the bodies, though. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
No. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Heck, here? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right.
We're still there.
Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
Hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one of those and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah! Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior's in there waiting for
That
us?
would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
It's fair. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Fuck you, Chad. Hey, Eggs! Long time no see, dude. Welcome to Chad being a dick to me. The fuck is this room? Huh.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting...
A sun?
Has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Ow! I hate you so much, Chad. Oh, you know how much I hate that alert. Oh, you dick! And now Chad's in the red. That's a third of the way to hellish pain for me. So thanks for that. What'd you miss over the months? Oh my god, like 100 games. Like, no joke, like 100 different games. Probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, just as I thought.
What?
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
I assume you're going Mario weekend for all that stuff, Chad?
Shall we?
If I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk, I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death. Oh. Thank you for the rest of the bits, dude. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe... What? Wait, what? Wait, what? That doesn't look like something I've seen. Wait a minute. What is happening? What? No way. There's bullshit, Jack. Bullshit. After all the shit it just flashed on the screen, there's got to be a solution. Balls! It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Fucking... But Jack, it's not locked. Jack, it's not locked. I'm mad now.
30 seconds. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Let's see how it changes. Sorry.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luda's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. Because I'm trying to take every path to learn as much as I can, and this is a path that I have to take. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. But that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction. You only get to make your choices once. The past is the past and it stays there.
Hey!
Whoops.
Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Timioji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah.
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
What? Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I chose to betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. that I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed.
I do. I feel bad.
Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
But I need to see what this tree holds. We did say... and each of us left for a different area of the facility. Took the magenta door, Phi went to the yellow, and Kay took the cyan. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. What? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What, did I do something
You
wrong?
broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's
Why not?
safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
Can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Wait, what was it, Din Din, and what games does it have?
If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Timioji had kicked me. Damn. I let out a strained sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Timioji again. He'd outmaneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Moving made me retch. Before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Timioji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. GG. Wow, right after I just bought the separate fucking collections. That's so cool. Swear to God, every time I buy something. Every fucking time. Is it PS4 exclusive?
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Yeah, I guess I don't care then. Timioji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Don't do this. It's too late now.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently upon my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed throughout the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over? Yep. So, betraying Luna lets Tenmyoji find Quark, and Quark escapes and everyone else dies. Damn. Still doesn't count it as an ending, because, Jesus, they're all still question marked out, but it's bad ending. I don't have the password, so I can't continue down that path. All these are still fucking locked. I have two choices. I can either take the other path and go down this tree, or I can go back up here and take this path and go down this way. I guess I'd like to stay as close to the left side as possible. That way I can figure out what I have and haven't done without trying to jump all the way around. So, well, yeah, I could go back up here and go this way, but I don't want to start the middle yet. So I think I'll jump back here. I picked green last time. The game will tell me which one of those choices it was, so we'll just jump back here. Okay, so last time we went through the green door, so we can go through the blue door with K, or we can go through the red door with Clover. Oh God. Let's go blue. I like K. Let's go hang out with K. Alice, K, blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door to run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others headed for their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green, while Tenmyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Why can't I see both of those?
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. The rec room. I guess we're doing the rec room now.
Well, that was easy enough.
I only opened the one on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You're not wrong.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. It's the last time we were in here. People were very dead.
The rec room, apparently.
You don't take that tone with me, bitch. I still don't like you. I'm glad you're always the first one to die.
Oh, you didn't see it.
Yes, I'm blind. Thank you.
There was a plate on the door. It said rec room. As
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, pulling darts I get, but... Still, the suit's armor. Seems kind of weird.
if you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time.
Yeah.
You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
I've seen weirder. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It seems like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. Oh, don't say boat. Oh, God.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Of course it's locked. What were you expecting?
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Let's find them. Okay. Another puzzle room. Escape room. Same thing. So, as it's Friday, I do need to point a couple things out. Thing number one, we were supposed to stop about half an hour ago. I don't fucking want to. I want to keep playing, so I'm going to. But I'm going to need some kind of sustenance because I haven't really eaten yet today. So, I'm going to let you guys decide. Either I can throw up the BRB screen, you guys can entertain yourselves for 5 minutes while I go fix a sandwich, come back, and we'll just try to figure out this fucking room. Second option, I can cut the stream for the next 25 minutes, go fix food, come back, sit here, eat it, whatever, and then we can start back up with this game again, or I can do that, but we'll switch over to Mass Effect. I'll let you guys decide on that. I'm okay with literally any of that. While you decide, I'm gonna take a look around the room. That is an atypical formation for pull balls. Oh. Could be missing the 16 ball. Scrap of felt. Like a mini fridge, except it's luminol. That looks exactly alike. Take whichever one I want. I'll take some luminol. Is it showing me how to play darts? Fascinating. Whoa. Looks like this extension cord's plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. Probably so I can get power. It's not what I meant. There's way too much slack. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord. It's, okay, plug the ride in, but take the extension cable. So it is, okay. It's a funky looking extension cord. All right, then that's what we'll do. I will literally pause right here and I will be back in like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna do that right now. Peekaboo. Damn it. Yep, 5 minutes. I'm on it. Delicious. I just inhaled an entire cheeseburger. I made it and assembled it and inhaled it in 5 minutes. I'm impressed with myself. What's that? How nostalgic. Shh, don't worry about it, Zach. It was really good. I took a leftover. It was already cooked and everything. It was just in the fridge. Cheeseburger, like the patty with the sliced cheese on it. Just threw it in the microwave, nuked it for like 45 seconds. It was good. And threw it on a bun, put a little bit of onion on top of it, and then just some honey mustard. Bun, boom, ate it. It was good. It was surprisingly good, all things considered. Grabbed myself what was in the fridge to drink, which in this case was a Diet Coke. And I found like 3 of these little mini Hershey things. They're dark chocolate, and you know, dark chocolate's fine, so whatever. That's a weird looking jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Yeah, I know how to do it. Dun da da da! Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before it will operate. Oh shit. My god! This deer must have been phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! That's a mounted head, dude. It's a decoration. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Okay. 2 pepperoni sandwiches, a PB&J sandwich, and son of your soon-to-be stepdad's birthday cake. Today's his birthday. Well, tell him some random fucker on the internet says happy birthday. Cake sounds nice. Actually, all that sounds nice. Now, when you say a pepperoni sandwich, what exactly do you mean, Blibber? Anyway, balls from a kid's show, right? You collect 7 of them, you get a wish. Wait a minute. Did you just... Those are the balls for the kids show. If you get 7 of them, you get to make a wish. Are you shitting me? Did you just DBZ up in here? Oh my fucking god. There's more than twice that here. Oh, it's a set of billiard balls. It's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. I don't even... Okay. I immediately notice 3 things. Number 1, the first time we came in here when Tin Miyoji sprayed the back of our bracelets, the one that's like this, the second one from the left, had the axe. I know that. And then when we came in here after we found the bodies, the axe was gone from that. So I know that he should not have that lance. Instead, he should have the axe. So I'm guessing I have to rearrange these. The second things that I notice is that the one on the far left has a pull cue instead of an actual weapon. So, this guy's holding something. Are you planning to give this suit of armor the pull cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. Q-stick's meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. Yeah, that's what I want. This guy holding a shield with glass on it? Oh! Doesn't look like there's something... is that fucking hex wrench? I think they're called Allen wrenches in some places, I think. Well, I think I already see what to do. I didn't mean to give you that, but it's fine. Now, how do I get you to do a thing? Actually, what about the trident? Yeah. I don't want to combine it, no. This is for catching fish, right? Originally, yes. I believe this is a slightly modified version, though. It's known as a trident. What about this? This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm pushing. Easy peasy. The glass is broken. Allen wrench, see? I'm right. Nice. I have one of those downstairs. Had to use one to put my chair together, except it was bigger than that. I don't know how it's gonna help me, but... Does that matter? What's this? Pool table, huh? Looks as though a piece of the felt's been torn off. Well, good news. I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table, and okay. Looks as though that scrap fit into the hole perfectly. That's true. What about the balls? The ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the balls go into the pockets come out. Huh. Okay. Luminol? Now to spray this table with luminol, does that really do anything for us? We're out of luminol now, I guess. All the felt's damp now. Well, yeah, spray luminol all over it. Shall we check for a reaction? Turning off the lights. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Okay. There's 6 letters on the table. Looks like they're written in something that reacted with the luminol. Appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern I can see, though. I need balls. I thought maybe I needed to like collar them or something though. Like, they look rather odd though. Aren't pole balls usually painted a variety of colors? These appear to be all white and they are numbered. I might as well try using them with the table. All right, I guess. It's too dark. Don't know what might happen to them. Better turn the lights back on before I get my balls out. Ha! Maybe need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A. Drag the ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle display will allow you to just switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. How am I supposed to know? There's 7 colors. You know what? You know, Zach, I think maybe, since I'm here, maybe you should entertain us. Just, you know. Why is the suit armor holding a pole cue? Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole in the tip. Oh, does it? Oh! Tip does look remarkably similar. I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. Maybe I may as well take a few of them. Yeah. If I put a coin in here, maybe it'll start up. Okay? What the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Oh my God. That was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Oh, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it would seem I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Wait, there's something written on the back. Z9D1. I wonder what that means. Anyway, maybe the coin will work in this. Ah. Now it's got some juice. How about try put one of those coins in I found? Yeah, I will. Alright, now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. That's mine now. And what was the other one? D1? Silver? Oh no. Another gold one. I think I'm just gonna push the buttons. Okay, so I got 2 records. And there's so much to do in this fucking room. I guess we gotta play darts or something. Does it explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are just instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What, where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Okay. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Yeah. Is there no darts? Hey, Necro. What's up? Maybe there's darts hidden somewhere. Oh, what's this? Oh! Hell yeah. Very good. Did you hear something? Look, the light in the frame in the middle's green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I guess that means it might have unlocked. Darts! I think. What's this thing? It's a box with darts, isn't it? Fuck yeah. Score 91. Case for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. They don't have tips though, just the shaft and fletching. Looks like there's some kind of picture inside the case. Have you noticed the markings on the lid? Don't worry about that later. Right now I think we should focus on making complete darts. Greater than, less than. No, it's not strictly a puzzle game. Damn. So maybe I could take the tips off that and make darts. Spear-like weapon with 3-pronged tip. Throw the trident at it. No. Just do it. Just. I want to open it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Do I have all the information I need to do this? I don't know if this helps me. How was work today, Necro? I thought maybe it would be color based or something, but there's 7 colors and there's only 6 holes. Work was boring. That's fair. Balls and holes. I mean, every night, dude. Every night. Look at the other screen again. Which one? You mean this one? I mean, it looks like these 4 are rounded, but these have the stripes on them. These 2. That's my guess at what those lines are. And then I have written down here what each pocket is. It's C, A, F, D, B, E. Oh, I'm worried too much about figuring out. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's what it is. So then for, oh shit, don't do that to me. So for A has to go first. A is the top right, and it's the purple, and it's the solid without the stripe. So that would be 4. So I'm gonna start making notes here. So we're gonna do 4. Alright, what about B? Yellow solid, orange stripe, yellow solid, orange stripe, yellow solid, orange stripe. And then we have blue, green, yellow. Blue, green, yellow. Okay. So that means 4 goes into that hole. And then 1 goes into that hole. 13 goes into that hole. 2 goes into that hole. 6 goes into this hole. And then 9 goes into this hole. Okay. That was like a multi-part puzzle. That was easy. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. Dart tips. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme the dart tips. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, shut, Zach. Shut. Okay, now for the darts poster, it's showing you how darts works. It's fine, I get it. But this says score 91. And I think this is implying that red needs to be greater, that needs to be... Okay, so we need to look at the colors. I'll write this down. Red is greater than blue is greater than green. Score 91. Ah. Ha. Ha. Okay. Which means, without trying to overthink it, this would imply that the red needs to be on the inner ring, the blue needs to be in the middle ring, and the green needs to be in the outer ring. And added together, they need to equal 91. At least that's my guess. If that's the case... Oh, wow. So, interesting. So if that's the case, then that means that only 7 or 9 can be the option for red, because there's only 2 red in the middle ring. So middle ring, or sorry, the inner ring, not middle. Inner ring is a ×3 score. So if we did red, that means that 2 possible solutions for red, assuming that it is correct in being the middle ring, would be 21 or 27. For the next solution, blue goes in the middle. Blue has 1, 2, 3 possibilities. It can be 14. It can be... It is a 9. Oh, so you gotta turn your head for some, but not all. Fucking... Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Fine, not 27 then. 18. Oh, gross. Alright, so that means that one's a 9, which means that's an 18. Wait, that's an 18? Really? Coincidental. And the other option is an 8, which would give us 16. And that means green on the outer rim would either be 7, 11, or 8. Now, the question is, do any of these combinations add up to 91? Piss. Doing math, give me a second. Close packet, but no. No, none of these yield the answer I need. I don't think, anyway. I did it a little fast, but... So then, maybe it's not dependent on the ring itself. Maybe, in that case... Oh my god. It could literally be anywhere, just so long as the red answer is the highest number, the blue answer is the second highest, the green is the lowest. You could be any combination. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh my god. That makes it too much. Highest that could be would be 34. And then do that, or you can make that 60, but that's way too much. So that wouldn't give you enough. Oh god, that'd give you 33. That's not bad, and it would be less than 34. Only barely though. Let's try it. What does that give us? It gives us 67. Can I get a 24 from a green? Yes, I can. Yes, I absolutely fucking can. Okay, so... Hot damn. Okay. Oh, it was the bonus password now! Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. If the bonus is supposed to be harder, then what have I done? No! You don't use the greater than and less than signs, you use the pretty pictures. The green is bigger than the blue, which is bigger than the red. You do it backwards. You just ignore the greater than signs. Because the green is so much bigger, and then the blue, and then the red. So just do it backwards. Literally do it backwards. It did make 91. Wait, where's my darts? Oh, they're still in the thing. Oh, shit. Look here. Oh, fuck you. 3 images. One's red, blue, green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means. Yeah. So if I gotta do it backwards, that means green has to be the biggest one. The dark poster is just showing me how to play the game. I mean, I can, but I gotta get a score of 91, which is not what the poster had. Unless it's supposed to be that fucking simple, which would be dumb. But it doesn't show me what color. I guess. Yeah, no, that's not what you do. All right, I'm gonna try it my way. So I literally just gotta do it backwards. Green has to be the biggest. And then blue, and then red. So red has to be the smallest, green has to be the biggest. So we're gonna start by looking in the... Okay, I mean, that would be a lot. That would be a hell of a lot. Here, calculator, hang on. That's too much. That's way too much. Using this one would it'd be too high. What else could I use that wouldn't be that high? Cause 51 is way too high. It's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. Okay, we can do the 13 or the 20. The 13 would give us 26. 20 would give us 40. The last solution was 34, 33, and then whatever the other one was, I didn't even write it down because I got excited. But I don't feel like 26 is enough. Let's go with 40. Okay. What about red? Red, or not red, blue. Blue needs to be the next one. It needs to be less than 40. I easily see the red 13 there. I wonder if I could use that. I'm just like looking, cause like red gets pretty big. Unless I use it on the 13, in which case it would get any bigger than 13. It's not the lowest that it could be. I wonder if you used... I wonder what that would come to. Hang on. It doesn't work. Okay. We could do that, which should give us 40. I could give us... give us 18. Oh. Got it. Boom. Tried a different solution, and I got a different password. Suck it. We are out of here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Very nice. Okay, now you'll have what moon cards in? Yep, and a map and a key. Nothing else, really. Yep, map. Know how maps work. I've seen it a bazillion fucking times. And we have the moon keys. Yeah. You're solo. We'll take the other one. And then we have our key. Now we can get the fuck out of here. Hey, look, I only ever thought stuff twice in that room. Boom.
Interesting.
What? What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Go for it. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
Mm-hmm. So these will be the next doors to open. We should let the others
Right.
know. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Something wrong?
No, I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate.
And there's
has
Dio being a
45
dick.
minutes.
Yep. What
Someone
the hell?
else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
You have 45 minutes. You'll be fine. Let's get going. Well, nobody's died in this playthrough yet. Well, this timeline, this whatever you want to call it. Everyone's still alive in this one so far.
Sigma?
Where's Timioji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Please don't be an injection gun. Please don't be an injection gun.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. Whoa, that's not the same stuff. The label on the vial says, neostigmine. What's the stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark, did something happen?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. I've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently in the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Oh god, not this shit again, no! Fuck. Quark! Guess he's not in here. Damn, let's try floor B. This is Packet's fault. Packet's fault. How could you? How could you? I don't believe you. Blame Packet. Timmy OG's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly. I'll try the blue door. You should accept blame. It's your fault. Packet is Zero Senior. Confirmed. Who put the trident back? Oh well. Quark! He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
See, I would blame Canada, but I'd rather instead just blame Hologram. So,
Find him?
basically the same thing. Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
You'd think.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Timmy Oji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here.
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters. Just come on.
Oh no. Oh, what? That fast?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There's a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're the one that had the injection gun. You literally had it less than 10 minutes ago. You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection.
No, because then there'd be blood all over the place.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Yeah.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No.
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of
Do you think
us?
there's someone else in here?
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. All players, if no vote is recorded, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
Oh, fuck you, Dio.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Is no one going to bring up the fact that the injection gun was the thing that Dio had? We should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points. which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick Ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Okay.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I had was more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? Wasn't any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting Ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
Good logic.
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing Ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose to betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
What's up, kitty? Yeah, Dio's a dick. I can't prove it yet, but he's a dick.
The number 9 door only opens once!
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by
I
yourself.
would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
Thirty seconds remain until.
Man, it'll take like a year of constantly repairing the damn drill to open the door. Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like Kay. I like Kay a lot. I'm allying.
Round 2 of the Ambidex
Yeah.
Ambidex gates now open. Results from round 2. Please direct.
Let's see. I am the only living person that picked ally. Everyone else picked betray. Every single other living person picked betray. Wow.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not gonna just leave
I
us.
apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Oh! What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
The number 9, it will
Yeah. Why'd you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it,
I
Kay.
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around.
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over. Escape, please.
Yeah, I know.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
This isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice Luna, the old woman, who had killed them. And where had Quark gone? There were questions we hadn't answered. But we have plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over? Yeah, last time I trust Kay. Except that I trusted him before and he came through. Man. Alright, I guess we'll go back and pick Betray.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
I mean, yeah, it's true. People getting murdered left and right, but still. I like
Results
Kay.
from round 2 of the Ambidex game
God
will
damn
now
it.
be displayed. Please.
Now, if he picks Ally this time, I'm gonna feel like a dick. But that's what happened with Alice. It'll piss me off. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. Okay, he picked the Betray either way. Okay. All right. Damn. So you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easy.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
You lying sack of metal shit.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, might. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me. No need
Well.
to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh?
Hold that thought. Okay. I got another game over. That's why.
You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Which you did try to do. Dio's a dick.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Yeah, that is fair.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Yeah, actually. Whoa, nobody's saying that. That asshole controlling me saying that, but nah, Sigma not saying that, no.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game.
Yep, star keys. Yeah, we know. We've been down that route. Can I skip this? No. Means we can play it over and over using the
So
star
it would
keys.
seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
I mean, you're welcome to try.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
But you're not gonna be able to get through them until they open. Got an hour and 21 minutes. Yep.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the side?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Wow, that was convenient.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
The solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow
I know how
isn't,
color
so
works.
if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
the guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
Agreed. Hey, Vanny, how you been?
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us to be dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us all. Oh my god, I can't talk. It might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. There we go. I can word good.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh,
Would
yeah?
you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set. Yeah, Dio's a
We'll take
dick.
the cyan door
Everyone
on floor
hates
A
Dio, it's true.
And the blue door on floor B.
I'm also tired, Vanny, but hanging in there.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in floor B warehouse, all right?
Got it.
See you later then.
I want to get a good look at the flow chart. See if it's moved. Get an idea what the fuck's going on here, you know? I just can't trust him, but I can't prove that he's done anything. It irritates me on a primal level, and it pisses me off. Damn. So many story locks. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
There is someone here.
The dead woman?
At least.
Yeah.
The old woman.
Oh, yeah. She's lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. I can't talk. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. This This opens up so many questions and yet answers a few questions. Like, this would explain why Tenmyoji wanted to spray the bottom of the bracelets. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like kind of wide for a watch. Our women's watch is usually thinner.
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or so? Took him a minute to figure it out, didn't it? Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
There's also an old man. Okay, something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
He didn't. He put it on.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search.
He didn't hide it. He put it on to pretend to be one of us.
But I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Has to be it. It means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got
That would
it.
seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door never would have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes,
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that
Why?
they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
It's my thought as well.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should still be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work.
And Tenmyoji thought of that too, and that's why everything's starting to fall into place with this stuff.
We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
And where we can turn off the lights fairly easily. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with
Understood.
everyone else.
Shall
Yeah.
we go then?
Yeah, yeah. Move your ass. I'm gonna move mine too. Back up into my seat. Because I'm sliding out of it. Because game is getting good. Not that it wasn't good before, but you know what I mean. Holy shit. Oh, I really hope we identify it. I really wanted to be Dio so I could punch him in the dick. At this point, though, it almost seems like it'd be too easy for it to be Dio. You know what I mean? It's almost like it's too obvious. Oh, man, I don't know. After playing all of 999, and now we're on this, and then we've got the other game after this one, it's like, holy shit. Yeah.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
Mm-hmm. But looks like two of them are unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Wait a minute. Let's take the door on the right first. Is this right? What? The radio's hooked up, which means whoever was here solved the puzzle. But the robots aren't down, so how could they have solved the puzzle? Wait a minute. What's this
That
room?
looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far
Very
end,
well.
alright? Nothing. He's not here either. The safe's open and the robot's gone. The handle's in place, but the robots aren't on the sides. Why? And the goop hasn't been cleaned up, so... Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down, saw what he was staring at, and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't it have been the team that went through the green door? I think it was Dio, Phi, and Clover, but they went through the treatment room.
No, that's unlikely.
Yeah.
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Yeah, so who the fuck came in here?
The nameplate on this door says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case.
And after having actually been here and done this puzzle before, I can only say that only half the puzzles in here are solved.
Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Quark? There's no point in thinking about it. Should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving. Wait a minute, this was the room that had the key in it, didn't it? So someone has that then. Someone has the key to Kay's armor. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
Question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, see if they know anything. Kay and I split up. We can look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes where he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Why is that one blue? The other two were white. Windows all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. Have at it.
What?
What the fuck? Quark! Without a bracelet! Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest.
It's moving? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He is alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as I could manage. Fucking armor. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
Or maybe this machine makes your heartbeat so slow the bracelet thought he was dead and popped off.
I have no idea.
Maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here, put him in this pod thing, too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or?
No, I believe it would be best to leave Quark here.
Lock it back.
As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill.
Lock it back.
If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous.
Lock it back just in
the
case.
The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Please lock it back.
I'll close the pod's cover then.
Thank you.
Is that all right?
Yes. Make sure you lock it. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Lock it! But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said.
Lock it!
But you needn't worry.
Lock it!
You see? I have not engaged the lock.
Lock it!
Now, We should return to the Floor B warehouse.
What you need to do is lock that.
I imagine the others are already there.
Lock it. Please lock it. Please. Oh, god damn it. He's gonna wake up before we get back here. We're gonna come back. The pod's gonna be empty. We're gonna get blamed for shit. I can see it now. This is not good. This is not good. Maybe I'm overthinking this and everything will be fine, but nothing's been fine in this game so far.
You're late.
Fuck you. Damn.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went through the treatment center when you went through the green door, but the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing,
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No. There's something I want to check
Never
first.
easy with you, is it?
No.
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in, pulled it out, and then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
Nah, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours, but I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I had up mine as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yep. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet's clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait. What are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this shit.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us left at Dio. Animated! Oh, I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yep, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well...
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders are more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Oh, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Agreed. Where would we
Is there
put
a
him?
room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
That would be good.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
How much time do we have left?
Let's go.
Probably not much. Damn, so Dio definitely killed the old woman. But I don't know if he killed Alice and Luna though. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Wow. Damn. Still quite a while.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
What's up?
Yeah, Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game. We need 3 bracelets if we lose one.
Yep. I know. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
That's unfortunate.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
Hasn't opened yet. It's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
True.
Someone
Shit.
made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
Fair.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh. And don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Or you know, we can just snap his neck, take his bracelet. I'm okay with that option too. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
I still have so many questions. Dio was sent here with instructions? By whom? And why? Maybe they just got drunk in the lounge or passed out drunk as shit. That'd be great. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves Scott so much, I thought maybe we'd find him here drinking some. It was around that time I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You, want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Enlighten me.
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When did you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere? Oh.
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working was the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his lab. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything of my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when the Fire Nation when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. Damn. Fucking deep. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's alright.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Titmiyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Damn. Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. Damn. Stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either.
That would be correct.
Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's
I'm
not
just
it.
like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. It sounded either like faint knocking or faint gunshots. Don't worry about to get a gun down here, but...
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on
Let's
the
try hitting
elevator?
the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
They went down.
Thought so.
Let's go. There's no way to tell which door they went through. Damn, we're still on that one. Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door. Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Timioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. I could do with a nap. Gyarados. It's weird to call you that. I just want to call you Magikarp. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Okay, he's okay. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. damn. Okay.
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Oh my god, did we kill him? That means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Or that. Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
Take the bracelet. Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Take the bracelet! God damn it. No, we didn't do it. Someone tampered with it. Not my fault. I didn't do it. Damn. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people that could have done it are Clover and Timioji.
There's also Quark.
That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
There's a bracelet right beside his head, and yes, there was.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
I mean, that is true.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Damn, 7 minutes. Crap. Only got 7 minutes till the primary door's open.
All right,
I've gotten a couple game overs, but no endings.
let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I've kept following this path. Dead end there. This is locked. It doesn't look like it's locked, but it is locked. Because I don't have a password that I apparently need to get from a different path. Then I went back up and followed this path. Went that way. Died. Now we're going this way. And we've been on this little block right here for fucking ever.
I fear not.
Yeah, Dio literally just died. Someone killed him. Drop by the treatment center on the way back,
All
grab the
three of us
bracelet.
don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets. Are these Alice and Luna's?
Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Okay. I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
We've had a lot of shit happen. Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then UK, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
I heard a noise and turned. Jingle
I
bells.
apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dia's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Great.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... If you give me a story lock, I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. God damn it! Can I have an ending? Just one. It doesn't even have to be a good ending. It doesn't even have to be a remotely good ending. How many times is this gonna happen to me? Storylock, dead, dead. Storylock, 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 dead, storylock, dead. I literally can't get an ending. I literally have taken almost every possible path that involved not going through the middle door, and every single one has either been death or storylock. The only path I have yet to take, which I'm about to fucking take, is this one right here. No endings. I've been playing this game for almost 18 hours and have yet to get an ending. I've died 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and I've hit story locks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 7 times. 2 of those stories locks I've opened up. 5 of them are still locked for me. Holy shit. Please. Please. Just let me have something.
We don't have time to talk about this.
You're right, we don't. Vroom vroom. Alright, which is which? I took ally before, right? So we're wanting to take betray this time? Yeah? That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others rushing toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Okay, we're good. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? I still have the theory on that. Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up?
Siggy!
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on! Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidextra, the
If everybody would please direct.
Yeah, just show me. Just fucking show me. I'm sorry, Luna, but it's the only path I have left to take on the left door. I'm so sad. So, pairs betray and singles ally. See? See? Can confirm being single is just objectively better.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers.
Damn.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now we... Why?
I hung my head. There's no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Gathered as much. I wish my hair would just fucking cooperate. That'd be cool.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
Hey, we got to actually hear the other half of that conversation this time. On the other path, we just got to hear that very end right there.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quirk, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Oh, yes. 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 This is all dialogue we've seen.
I had to guess. I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji, or Alas, or Mooney, or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell?
Yeah, I know, right? That's exactly what I said when this happened before, Sonic. I was like, you bitch! Oh god, this skip is so nice. Holy shit. Ugh. And now I'm searching, which I've already done all this, so this all should be relatively similar. Yep. Yep. I imagine that the conversation I'm going to have with Luna will be different. But we'll deal with that when we get there. Yeah, all this, we've seen all this. Port on the back of his head, yep. Now this one might be where it gets different. No, still the same with him? Really? Even though I betrayed her, it didn't change the dialogue. I'm legitimately surprised. Wow. So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time.
Wow, we blew through that one, and we're about to blow through that one. Wow, this path's going fucking fast. Well, we did put the key in and turn it, but where his armor was damaged from where he died, it wouldn't open.
I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Yeah. Don't care.
3 minutes.
Okay, so he's gonna go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Sorry, Kay. I still love you even after that one ending where you killed us all. Still love you
I'd
though.
like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah.
Yes, Jack, I have done that many times.
We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was I picked Ally and he picked Betray. Kay did, and it took him to 9 and he just fucking ran and left. He was like, don't worry, I'll call the police and everything after I'm gone, but I'm not staying in here when there's a murderer. Bye! And left. And once one person uses the door, that's it. The rest of us, we're just, well, we're fucked. Game over.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C. That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover. Tenmyoji, and final. Any objection?
10 seconds.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors. So in this path, I don't actually get to choose the door. It's chosen for me.
Chromatic doors.
Which is fine. I mean, it's the only one I haven't picked yet anyway, so that's perfectly fine. This game, though, holy shit, dude. Huh? Is this a dead end? Okay.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
Yeah, we run into this a lot.
What this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
It does indeed.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. No argument this time. Interesting. Huh? Well, that's
It
interesting.
opened the door on the right.
Yeah. Seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardy gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Dude, I will be so fucking pissed if I get another story lock. Oh my god. Alright, what? The pantry. Oh, I haven't been in the pantry yet. That's awesome. Pantry could be interesting. I don't know about for like story stuff, but... Ah, my face itches. Ow.
Whoa, this is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Me? After Taco Bell.
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
It said pantry, not panties.
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Oh.
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
You fucking dork. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
I agree.
It's totally full of water.
How do you know? Never
The
mind.
stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food.
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
What do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying the reason they got all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room, so let's get started. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. Ooh, it's 7 o'clock. I don't know, guys. Should we stop? I'm feeling like we should stop. I mean, if we keep going, we're going for at least another 2 hours. Let me make that very clear. If we continue from this spot, then we are dedicating ourselves to this. Because I either stop right now and I go get food, and when I come back in a half an hour and we play Mass Effect, or we keep going. We don't stop and we go until like 9 p.m. my time. Just so we're clear. I want an ending. I do. I'm gonna save either way, just because it's been a little while since I saved, and it's been like 25 minutes. Don't want to lose any progress. Choo choo! No brakes on this fucking train. Basic bitch. Water. Basic water. Neutral water. Acidic water. Ooh, can we make some alkaline salt? That'd be cool. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. Got a 5x5 grid of metal boxes. Top row's empty though. Yeah, and you think we're supposed to put something in them? Not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Machine on a dolly. Top doesn't have anything. Should I put some in there? Fractions? I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? I feel like I should write this down. I really feel like I should write this down. A lot of calendar markings are universal like that. Saturdays and Sundays have different colors. I've seen calendars like that before. And what was what? Blue was... Which one was which? Red was Sunday and blue was Saturday? Okay. Marked. Hello. Something in the drawer. Wonder what it is. A metal piece. It's like some kind of screw. Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! Warm drawer. What? Well, what the hell? This drawer's warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding, it really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah, maybe it's for heating food up? Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. What the fuck? I guess it's mine now. Unlock. Lock. There's a hole here. Lock and unlock. Pushing this hypothetical button releases a lock? Maybe it's in the hole. I don't think so. Can we put one on? You've even been listening? A button. I don't think it's a button, but I don't think it's gonna work. You probably need a complete button. Okay. Pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. A bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? You see this big red button? And it keeps the wheel in place, so we push it to unlock. Okay, let's get to it. If we press it, we should be able to move the cabinet. First though, what? Anyway, open the door first. Now they put a cabinet in the back corner like this. Really hard to get to. It's got a sliding door. Ah. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple of pieces of paper inside. Probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Nutritional management chart and nutritional balance chart. That's what, because I won't be able to move it back. That's what it wanted me to do, was get that. Yep. All right, wheellock should be released now. A binder and a pH testing solution. pH scale. Now the chemical. Okay. I assume it's going to be to test the water. So these are all drawers, huh? Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366. You just looked at them and figured it out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. So there's 14 rows. The columns are lettered A through G. So you got 7 columns, 4. It's 28 total. So each section has a few spots where there aren't any, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. That's 366. You did that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Fair enough. Shelves are divided into 4 sections labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12. Additionally, each section has rows 1 through 14, A through G on 7 columns. It's fascinating, but there's nothing there. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? No. What about here? No. This is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Wait. I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Oh, hey, the screen lit up. It's a touch screen. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area. Press check button. Okay. Interesting. I'll come back to it. I know what it's wanting, I just don't know how to do it yet. Alright, wait, can I... Bunch of these cubbies in the wall. All seem to be locked, can't open them. I don't see anything like a key either, I'm not sure I can open them. Okay, first of all... Okay, so that is red. So that gives us all the door color options over there, all the door color options over there. So no matter what happens from here, not even if there's story locks, I know for a fact the only other possible branch that we can take is from the upper part, because I've taken those options, I've taken all those options. So I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Okay. Okay, now, anyway. Ionized water, drinking water, beauty products. Ionized water. Yeah. Okay. The day the man was abducted. What, December 25th? Talking about us? Uh-huh. Ah, some bitch. Perfect. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah. Bonk. Yep. Something unlocked, so let's open it then. Huh. So it is supposed to open. It's empty. Wonder why. Hold up. Looks like I can open it from both sides, see? Whoa, that's trippy. You can do that from the front or the back, too. There's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. You got something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Yeah, there's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there's a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh. It's Pokemon all over again. Oh no. Okay. So it's like the it's like that very first one that we did. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was really early on, but like when you move one of the blocks, it actually tries to move all the blocks in that direction. So like if I were to push left, any block that can move left will move left. It's not that I'm controlling one block at a time. I'm actually moving all the blocks at once. It's just if they're stuck like those are. Yeah, I can't remember what where it was that we did that, but yeah, that's, oh my god, this is gonna suck so fucking bad. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, well, I could do, yeah, well, the thing with the Sacred Grove and Twilight Princess is it's actually not that bad. This shit though, oh my god, dude. This sucks so bad. You can see my mouse. So it would look like you need to put a block here to stop it from putting the card thing there in that one. So it looks like you'd want to get a block here and a block here. But what I think might be the case instead is you want the block to actually freeze here, so that way you don't end up moving it down. That way you end up with a double. You know what I mean? So like, I'm really bad at explaining this, but like, well, okay. So like you could do. Oh. Yeah, so right, like that, yeah. So that way it's stuck, and it does that. Wait a minute, hang on, what? Why did it freeze? I only moved that one 3 times. Thought I got 4. Well, fuck, now I'm confused. Oh. Oh, really? Well, that's the case. I've already moved that one that's on the left side now. The top left side, I've already moved that one left once, so getting it where I want would be roughly doing this. Yeah. No, that was not well done. That was pure fucking luck, dude. Visitor ID. What the fuck can I do with an ice cube? Here? What's this thing? It's got a faucet, so... Water storage tank, so you use it to pour water. Middle here. The drain, I could get rid of water here. What else do I gotta work with here? Got ice cubes, empty beaker. Oh, fucking duh, Jacob. Jesus Christ. You stumble your way. You fucking stumble your way through the hard shit, and then you struggle with the easy shit. Oh my god. Should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Hey look, the water melted. Ah, hot! Card's underneath the water. Alright, here it goes. Ow! You okay? Yeah, just kidding. Dick move! You're welcome. No, I don't want to combine it, I want to examine it. So what do you think the deal is with this card? Well, it says visitor ID on it, so would it be like for authenticating or something? I'll be able to use it to activate something. Something with a card slot. There's what looks like a card slot. Slide that baby in. Yeah! She got really excited. Oh, that is red as fuck. It looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Yeah, something's wrong. Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Basic water vessels. Oh. Those things I took out. I thought I'd need them for something else. Shit. I mean, I need to work on this ridiculous fucking puzzle now. I can... Well... I don't know what's more with this. I have an empty beaker. I'm sure that would suffice. Let's fill the beaker. Okay, show me what the pH is. It's green. It's yummy green. It's a 6. So it's slightly acidic water? So to make it drinking water, I need to add a bit of a base to it. But is that what I want? What's this? Actually, I wonder. Hang on. that controls it. So this is to allow me to get different acidities of water. And I wonder why. Now it's ionized. So wait, neutral isn't actually drinking water. Neutral is 6, not 7. You would think it'd be 7, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just looked the wrong shade to me. What the fuck am I gonna do with... Oh, man. Yeah, I know, but maybe it's not giving me pure water. I don't know. Zero did give me 6, but like my thing with the whole Zero giving me 6 thing is that means it starts here. Oh shit, that means it starts here, and that means that +3 takes me to 9, but that means -3 doesn't actually do anything. So let's push it and see what happens. Red. It goes to 3, I assume? God, that shit's gotta be super acidic. Damn. Don't drink that. Fuck you up. I wonder... Oh my god, there's so much shit. Look at all this. Day the man was abducted. See, I feel like that's talking about us, which would be December 25th. Is there a way to enter that in somewhere? December's 12? There's no way to enter that in here. I fucking, maybe not. Anyway. So am I looking for missing pieces or what? This is literally the calendar. So I need to figure out what corresponds to December 25th. It would be... Okay. No. It'd be this one. So I need B13 in... Okay, yeah, so B13. In that one. Nice. That was way simpler than it looked. What? The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I got really good memory. All I need is a moment. Okay. So that gives me the bonus password. Yeah, indeed I did. It's locked away up here. What a relief. So then what do I need to do for the regular one? I thought the blue ones were supposed to be the hard ones. I don't think that's the case here. I feel like I gotta use this shit to figure out what the fuck's going on. Yeah, that's true, I do, but it was so easy to get the other one. Okay, there's still a lot to do in here. I got that password. I'm like, holy shit, we're done, but we're not. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the file, though. Yeah, it's a safe. Genius. And that gives us the file. I don't know! Because I overthink shit. So it gives me the harder one first. Except this one wasn't hard to figure out at all. Damn. Alright. We haven't solved the puzzle of this or the puzzle of this yet, and I feel like there's still more puzzle on the wall behind me, but we need to put in the right water, I guess, in here. I need a neutral and an acid and 2 drinking waters or something. Yeah, empty containers. So these are empty. It's saying what I need to put in them. Okay. Basic water. So ionized water needs to go in there. Neutral, acidic, and okay, so I wonder if I need to match the colors. Because if I need to match the colors, this would actually be 2 acidic. So let's dump that. Let's put that on 2. Let me check the chart real quick. Okay, we want orange and we start at 6. We want -2. So give me the goods. Oh, this is to test it. I don't actually need that water. I can just fill up the thing. So for the acidic water, I'd want to fill that up with that. Okay. That's good. Good, 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 good. Okay, and then for basic, we have 2 different ones. Actually, I'll do neutral first, because I know that that's going to be +1. Since this starts at 6. So, that's good. Now, for the other 2, that's blue. That's straight fucking blue. So, blue is 1, 2, 3. So, we want 3 + 3. Okay, this should solve our water problem. And now we would want to take it and put it underneath. I don't know that the order matters. Or if it lets me put it anywhere. No, okay, it puts it where it's supposed to go. Okay, good. That saves time. It's so red. Insufficient. Okay, that's all it says now, so the water's definitely fixed. Now I have to get these. So those 5 would be those 5. So I need to pull out the boxes that correspond with those dates and put them in there. Hopefully the boxes are color coded, but we'll see. So I gotta pull out 5 boxes out of this wall. All right, we're gonna do these. Oh man, all right. So January 13th. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So E3. I know I can use the calendar for these, and I will on the others, but that one it seemed faster to, you know. Okay, and then what's the next one? 327. Okay. And that would be B14. Okay. Guessing the next set will be over here. 5, 7. 5, 7. So, 7th. Wait, was I counting the top one? I always second guess myself. I wasn't. Okay, so 6th one. 6 pairs. So it's A7. Okay. We're solving puzzles, Squid. That's about it right now. Okay, and then we have July, which will be on the 3rd one. July what? July 30th. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th one down, far left. A6 on the 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then the last one's a Saturday, so it'll be a blue one. And it's 11-11. 11-11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sixth one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G6. Okay, it should be all of them. So now we're gonna get those boxes. Hopefully. So we're gonna want 1, 2, 3, E3. Did it work? Drawers, whatever you want to call them. Excellent. And then we want... Okay. Excellent. And then we want 4, 5, 6, A7. Beautiful. This is going very well. Okay, and then we want 7, 8, 9, A6. Columns and rows designations. Okay, and then on the last one we want 10, 11, 12, G6. Beautiful. That should be the 5 boxes that we need to make the dolly work. Gonna make me pick them all up? Seriously? Pasta. Soup. Salad. We're not even done yet. Still got more shit. Meat. And fish. Okay, that one's a gray. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. We can just, yeah, this is good. Color coded, baby. That's like a... Oh, wow, I don't even have to click the right spot. It'll just do it. Really? I'm gonna click the right spot anyway. Hot damn. Alright, what you got for me? This chart shows the nutrient value for each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order so they match the values. Drag a box over one another, you can swap them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're... I'm gonna make this easy on myself. I'm gonna take a picture of that so I can look at it while I having to constantly switch back and forth. I hate this phone so fucking much. I got this. So that means that the first dude's correct then. It's so weird looking at my phone having... Okay, so the red meal gives 1 bread, 3 meat, and 3... something. Some other thing. And I wish I had 2 phones. So dude A needs X amount. Okay, so this is gonna suck for you guys watching this because like all the work is done right here. You're not gonna see me do any of this work. But that means that if you've got those and you're good, so then the next guy over. I need my fucking notebook. God, man, the fucking puzzles in this game, dude. Like, holy shit. I mean, yeah, it feels weird that, like, you know, it just feels weird. All right, so if that dude works, red, blue, green, purple, yellow. I feel like, I know this is kind of weird to do, but I feel like starting with an assumption somewhere is going to make this a lot easier. We'll just start at the top. Let's assume that every single line needs red. That'll help. I don't know if that's the case, but that's an assumption. We're just going to start with that and go from there. Okay, so I got to find a way to get these to... Holy shit. This is gross. You know that? This is gross. So meat gives you... 1 orange, 3 reds, and 3 greens, I guess. This is weird. 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 0, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1. I don't like this puzzle, Jack. I don't like this puzzle at all. Not even a little bit. And now I gotta wonder if it matters where they are in the column. Why? 'Cause I like food? Oh. Oh! Oh! It doesn't work like I thought it did. I thought I could switch it to anything. Oh shit, that completely changes this for me. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. I thought you could just tap and change, but it's not. Okay. Oh my god, that makes this... So everything does require a red because there are 5 red. Or something requires 2 reds and another one requires 0 reds. Let's run under that assumption. Wonder if that works. Cause if it does. Okay, hang on, I'll try some. Okay, so it does work. Okay. Alright, sorry. This is hard, okay? I'm trying to math it out. I mean, yeah, I guess I could brute force it instead of sitting here trying to figure it out. I don't want to do that. That's just, you brute forced it, Jack. That's funny. Okay, well that means this dude needs 2 reds, which means one of these is going to have no red. Since I took it from this one, we'll assume it's this one just for ease, I guess. Actually, that dude needs extra... Does he? Seems like a bad idea. Okay, if that's the case with that guy, maybe Okay. Now I want food. Thanks, game. I would literally eat everything there. Meat, yes. Fish, yes. Salad, pasta, yes. Soup, yes. You know what I'd like right now more than anything else as far as soup goes? I would like some cheddar broccoli soup. I'd like some loaded potato soup, and I would like some lobster bisque with bread to dip in. Oops, with bread to dip into the lobster bisque. Yeah, that's true. It does depend on the salad. I do love me a Caesar salad or an antipasta salad. Or taco salad, which isn't even a salad. I don't know why people call it a salad. 'Cause it's not. Anyway, sorry, video games. Let's see. Because I've got 2 left, because those are fine. And obviously that guy, he's got blue, blue, green, green, yellow, and the other dude's still got a completely normal set, which means that something there has to be swapped. Given the logic of this puzzle, that means that I should be able to fix it with one singular swap. It's probably this one? Damn it. Wouldn't be double blue, it wouldn't make any sense. Unless, actually, it's like this? No. Maybe I'm wrong. Shit. Math, help! Unless... I never actually... I just assumed that this guy needed 2 blues. What if he's not the one that needs 2 blues? What if that guy over there is the one that needs 2 blues? You don't need 3. What about... Aha! Jacob wins. Suck it. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. You're goddamn right I did. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? No! Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? You fuck yes! Green screen my face away. I don't give a fuck. Look at my hand. Look at my hand. You can't even see part of it. Suck it. Hey, wow, my birthmark's actually keeping some of my hand in place. That's kind of funny. Did it. Did it. Fuck you. Jacob wins. Jacob fucking wins. Suck it. I already grabbed the, I already grabbed that one, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. I grabbed the... I did, right? I grabbed the normal one. I feel really awkward if I didn't. Anyway, hey Al, what's up? Booyah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too. Piece of cake. Alright, what do we got? Same as always. I'm all out of void drink. We're all out. I'm sorry. Yeah, the moon cards. Awesome. And a key. Fuck yeah. I want pizza. Where's my pizza packet? Come on, man. You're supposed to split it with me. You have half, I have half. Then we both happy. Is good. This is the exit. It's locked. Bam! Now it's not locked anymore. Jacob fucking wins. How you like them apples? I'd also like to point out that that puzzle would have been insane had it not started you with guy A at the right amount. That was nuts. That's actually what helped me a lot, is seeing how they were different, seeing how the other people's were different from guy A's to try to figure out what was easiest to move. Because a lot of it didn't actually need to be moved. That was actually really cool. That was a cool puzzle once I figured out that it wasn't a click puzzle and it was a drag puzzle. I thought you could cycle through. So there was like an infinite combination. Well, not infinite, but...
has been opened.
Oh shit.
45 minutes.
Oh shit. Don't talk about it! It's fucking run, bitch! Just then. Oh? Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Phi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
That I just found. Oh, I saw it, Al. I saw it. It's got that fucking rainbow glitter all over me. It's never gonna go away. I hope you're pleased with yourself. It's all over me. Oh, so you go through the green door, and eventually you end up at the blue
It looks
door.
like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were...
It's good. I'll go with you. We got a better chance of finding it with two pairs of eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I am more than happy to help you, my dude.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right, let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Yeah, but it's also rainbow, Al. Come on. You know what that means. It's gonna get everywhere. It's gonna be awesome. That means it's not normal dust. PEC. Wait, have I been in here? What is PEC? Whoa, what the fuck? Never been in this room before. The fire spacesuits? Or gas masks? What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Yeah. So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Oh yeah. Knock Dio on his ass. Packet, I'm waiting. Where's my pizza? God. What'd you get on your pizza, dude? Damn, he's not here.
Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Timioji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. Put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
Well, the doors are shining. No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it.
Huh. Hey,
See
Weirdman.
over here?
What's up, dude?
They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
Guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell
No, first we look for Quark.
But look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Beef, pepperoni, black olives, green peppers, olive, onions, mushrooms, Canadian bacon, and extra cheese. All of that sounds delicious. Every bit of it, except for the mushrooms. Other than that, sounds amazing. Beef, pepperoni, black olives, green peppers, onions, ham, extra cheese. Fuck yeah, all that sounds amazing, except for the mushrooms. Don't like mushrooms. I'm okay with olives. I prefer black over green.
Oh, it's just you.
Yeah, Dio, it's just me. Tell me, Dio, do you like the look of that door? Because I'd really love to smash your face into it.
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark?
No.
I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
Dick!
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
He's like 12.
Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tippers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma,
Yo.
good. You've got Tenmi, OG, and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Please don't be Alice.
Just, you'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
It's either a bomb or it's Alice. You know, I find it interesting that during this entire path, we haven't found bombs at all. We've just found dead bodies instead. But on the other path, we didn't really find dead bodies. We found bombs. It's kind of interesting. Makes me wonder what we're going to find in the middle path. Dead bombs. Body bombs. I'm not surprised. I'm unfazed.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Yeah, I've seen that exact phrasing. Nope. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, but I've literally read this. Yes, I've read this. Yeah, this is like the 4th time we found them like this, so it's like, whatever. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Wow.
Me?
Just immediate. Dio, you insensitive prick.
Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I mean, you killed the old woman, dick.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Clothes are barely disturbed.
Okay.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
You're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping?
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh,
How?
Come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Or hypnol. Or whatever it is. That white
So you're
gas.
suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
This is an interesting theory that as of yet hasn't come up.
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
I mean, that is fair.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Why not?
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some
Liam
kind of
O'Brien,
accident.
isn't it?
Then I might have it backwards.
That's what Weirdman said earlier.
If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. It's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain. All players, if no vote.
Yeah, we know how it works.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Well, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not
So
voting.
you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Dio's a dick. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray, but if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said, do you want to choose ally? Or I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Yep. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Fi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left.
I mean, yeah, it's not like it matters now.
But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
I mean, that's fair, but...
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do you know I didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him.
Do you want Jave or Jave? Jave number 1, Jave option 2. It's either or. I've seen it both ways, so I want to make sure I call you the right thing. But hey, either way, what's up? How you doing?
He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until...
Yeah.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
It could be, yeah, it could be Jav. Yeah, it's true. Oh, no. And I was so ready to pick ally, but oh no. I don't know now. I really don't know now. Oh my god, dude. I was so sure. I was so sure, but now I'm like, ah! If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
That's what I did the other day. It was hilarious. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
I can't.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will thank you, Ambidex Gates.
I know. It makes the choice feel less impactful when you know you have to do both, but still. I want to see what happens if I ally. I want to see how much I can trust Clover. That's more of a test of what that is. Yes, disgorging.
Wait,
Ew.
Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. He's running. And to Dio. Yep. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. Fuck you, Dio.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
He knows. It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. GG! We die.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
If you got 9 points, you better run for it. I don't. I have 8. Or I have 5. 4. Whatever. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backwards glance. Fi paused in front of it and then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma...
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye.
It's alright. I understand. I understand. Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This thing as escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna? Alice and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Timioji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That's right, all the doors are unlocked now. Not that it matters, but that left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Game over. Game over. Yep. I kind of figured that was what was going to happen. Dio was going to be a dick. You know, I love how it didn't actually show what Clover picked. It just assumed, you know? But yeah, there's a... Dead. Alright, let's go back and pick Betray. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Sorry. I appreciate your trust in me, but if she picks Betray here, it doesn't matter. I can't get out. Maybe that's what happens. And you still just basically get the same ending. I guess we'll see. Yep. All around me, the other was disgorged. Oh.
Dio!
Oh no, okay. Fi's voice echoed. Followed her. And there was Dio. Running for the door. Like a dick. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Correct.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
It doesn't matter.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Yeah.
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Oh.
Results from round 2. Please direct.
It's all about what Clover voted now. That'll show us what's happening. Of course. Oh, nice. Oh, right in the feels. Sorry, Clover. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
That...
Yep.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
Because it was the next logical step. What other choice did I have?
Your promise, you jerk!
Hey, I did first, okay? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
You liar!
If I choose Ally, we both die.
You're a coward. You don't care about anybody but yourself. All you wanted was to get out of here.
Stop yelling at me.
You're horrible.
I know.
I hate you.
I know. Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So, all that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were gonna escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
That stung.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. I feel bad. A WinRAR is me, I guess.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
What a douchebag!
Dio! Dio!
All right, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends.
Damn.
That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Kono Dio done? Dio faked left and then dashed right, slipping around Timioji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closed.
Better jump through it now!
Let's go, Sigma. Shut up. Just do it.
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Oof. Oh, now we can see what's on the other side of the number 9 door. I feel bad, but... it's just a firing squad that mows you down. Game over!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Timioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Firing squad. Dude with a flamethrower. Well, Clover seems to be the same person, but I have so many questions about
Alrighty
that.
then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. What the fuck?
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get something get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited with Timioji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
Yeah. What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. This is so bizarre. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
What?
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth and the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the fuck?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. Question is, which desert?
Don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Which means it's the 31st. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
There's a blood moon tonight. Be careful, Link.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, that means it's been here for 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
We're in Gobi's Valley.
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm
worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days.
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
Yeah, they can, dipshit.
Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second and then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
What? Her voice was low and rough.
I see. This timeline.
Oh, don't give me this shit now. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit, we need to split up and find him. Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. You must not have made this jump.
Oh god! She wasn't making any sense. It makes sense to me though!
Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, Bet free souls anxious from you.
Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know that?
I know everything about you. Oh, you're the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? That was the word on the knife. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
The number 0 what?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
For the number 0 bomb.
Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks.
You are welcome.
That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well,
Yeah.
it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing?
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There's a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like, well, looked like nothing. The heck is this? Okay, saving that fucking number because I don't trust this game. Some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code.
I know what it is!
You to decode it with.
It's an unlock code for something on Xbox Live! I'm sorry. Packet and I thought the same damn thing! I love it! Oh, Packet and I with the hive mind, hell yeah. I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. Well, so funny, fucker.
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
What? None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know?
No.
At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Are you shitting me? Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. Oh, shit. Brother, and I immediately think of Brother from Final Fantasy X. I can't help it. But yep, cults, religious extremists, here we go. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. We're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean and was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is. Blah fucking blah.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Oh my God.
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi? What are you,
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Damn, bitch!
Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me.
She needs the password so she can use it in the alternate timeline. Whoo! Trippy.
Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Game's done quick? Sweet. Saving that for later. Fi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
She's not talking to Sigma. She's talking to me. That's so fucking cool. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. G-game! I took a picture, but if you're gonna be this fucking crazy about it, I'll write it down too, just in case. Bomb number 0. LXAQNSGDQ. Yeah, they really do.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. Must have been a clear night because there were more stars I'd ever seen before. Thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Ending? This feels like an ending. Finally, an ending! Holy shit! But it's not even it's only an ending technically. This ending served one purpose, and one purpose only, and that was to give us the code to deactivate the number 0 bomb. Now we have the code that we can use to deactivate the bomb when we find... Wait a minute. The number 0 bomb. I don't think we ever found the number 0 bomb. I just assumed, because we found a 1 and a 3, and I'm pretty sure we found a 2, and I said that there's possible that there's a 4 or a 0. Now I know for sure there is a 0. So... Damn. That's nutty. That is super nutty. Interestingly enough, in my flowchart, I actually already had went down the far right path, and I hit a lot of blocks, but the game had already explained to me that I can jump across the timeline. So this doesn't weird me out like I figure it would if this was like the very first thing I'd done, which is interesting. I will when it's over. I can't right now. Or unless I can skip the credits. Nope. As soon as I can, I'm definitely checking the flowchart. Yeah, they did a really good job. All the voice actors did a great job, for sure. This is nuts. It's like even getting the credits, and I'm just like, oh man. See, for me, it was completely accidental. I just picked whatever I wanted and then just worked from there. So I ended up going to the right first, even though I would probably have preferred to go left or right. And after I'd gone to the right and hit every story block on fucking Earth, I was like, I'm gonna move from left to right now. So I did exactly that, and I've been moving left to right since. Yeah, Akihiko's Dio. Yep. This is nuts. And I'm not done yet, because I want to check that flowchart. For sure. Dio end. Achievement unlocked. Behind blue eyes. What's up with the blue strip there? That's interesting. And there it is. Nice. 19 hours, 19 minutes, and 18 seconds. Man, if I would have taken one more second. That would have been cool. Okay, and now it actually has like a picture of an ending. Now, did that unlock any of the story locks? That one's still locked. I don't have the password to that computer, because that computer's not bomb 0. That's still locked. That's still locked, and that's still locked. It didn't actually open anything for me. So... Yep. So we've, minus being locked out of this and this, I've done everything through the magenta door. My original path took me this way. I ended up getting stuck, and it's all locked up or dead. So yeah, that means that now it's time to pick the middle door, which is interesting. Okay, fine, I will. We're gonna go with Tim Miyoji through the yellow door. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tim Miyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
Yeah, I have a feeling that at some point I'm gonna come across the 0 bomb and I need to defuse it or something, and it's gonna be like, I don't know the password! Story lock. But now I'm not gonna have to deal with that story lock because I have this password.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
What should you get for dinner? What are your options?
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Nachos are pretty fucking good.
We need to go.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I could go for some curry right now. That sounds nice. We finally get to explore the infirmary. Holy shit. There's no Indian places around here for me to get food, so I've not really been able to experience that, but I did have somebody make some curry for me once. It was really good.
Infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
It's fair. You're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Lock.
Ugh, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Well, let's get started. Subway, Tim Hortons, Dairy Queen. I mean, that also sounds good, Kitty. Just getting some butter chicken. That sounds really nice. But, yeah. So, that was 7 hours. And you know what I think after 7 hours? I want something to eat. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get some food. Cause this is good shit. We finally got a fucking ending. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Which is great. And there's still so much more to do. Holy shit. Yeah, we blew through the entire left path, minus the 2 locks. One of those locks leading to another branching path. And, you know, we're still locked out over here, and over here. Hopefully, that means that what I need to work with any of this stuff is down this middle path. When we start back up on this tomorrow, because yes, we're starting back up on this tomorrow, we're going to continue through the infirmary. We'll hit here, and, good lord, that's a lot of pathing. But we're gonna see what we can do. We're definitely making progress on this game. And I'm loving it. Absolutely loving this game. I would absolutely say this game has a slow burn. 999 hit me faster. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love 999. It definitely hit me faster, and I got more engrossed into it a lot sooner. But this one, it's more gradual. It's definitely more gradual.